right, good evening, everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. I'm Bobtheorc, very sleepy Bobtheorc, and this is episode 5 of Imperial Japan. Let's try this again, because boy, did I screw up the first time. I got my ass kicked so bad. And so we restarted the campaign, and we're going to try this again. We're going to be a lot more cautious about it. So yeah, I'm starting a little late tonight. I was so tired after work, I just fell asleep, so I had to take a nap. But we're here now, and I've got Vorgath on Discord, I think, so that's pretty cool. And we have, hey Vorgath, and let's see where we're at tech-wise. Now we're working on 10 more months. We'll get this better armor. We're ready to go right now with our ships. If we were to, I mean, we could stall and do 5 months, and let's see what we're working on fleet-wise. So fleet-wise, we are building some ships that are going to take, 4 months, 6 months, 7, 8 months to build. So we've got some stuff going on. So basically, we are at a tech level where we can upgrade our ships. So to recap, let's take a step back. I got my butt kicked last night, and I had to go and restart the campaign. So I've been slowly building up my fleet and just focusing on protecting the Sea of Japan, East Asia, Northeast Asia, and we're trying to keep a small footprint so that, because nobody likes us, and if we go to war with one of the countries that is liked by everybody else, also known as Britain, then they're all going to descend upon me, and that is going to suck. And if we look at, so right now, China, Spain, Austria-Hungary, Italy, and Germany are all potential targets. Austria-Hungary, nobody really likes them. We could go to war with them, but they have nothing for us to take. China is the best option, because nobody really likes them. Russia kind of likes them, and that might be a little problematic, but they've got a modest fleet that we could take out. Russia has a modest fleet, but we want to leave America, France, and Britain alone. Germany, we could probably deal with Germany, but the problem is that Britain likes Germany, and this could cascade into a whole mess of World War stuff. Right now, nobody hates each other. Well, actually, no, Italy and Austria-Hungary are at war. So, if we got into a war with Austro-Hungarians, and that might cause Italy to like us more, which might cause Britain, France, and Germany to like us more, because we can't use any positive diplomacy, that's going to be tricky. So the real question is, do we want to wait the 5 months and get the better armor, or just go for building the ships now? What I would be inclined to do is we could, because these are going to take 6 months to build these next 3 assault ships. And we could stock up on torpedo boats, which we'll need for when we do our dirty business. Let's see what we can do as far as a torpedo. If we go with a torpedo boat, make it as small as we can. I want to make it 32 knots. We do need to make it a little bit bigger. We do something like this, or if we were to make it with a deeper draft, let's see how the spotting is. So we want these things to have let's see here. Detectability is 2344. And 21. So it is better to have it like this. Um, 2155. So that doesn't make that big of a difference. So having the narrow beam and the minor draft. Alright, so we need a gun. We're going to make this the smallest gun we can. I'm going to go reduced, light, better engines. We don't have any better boilers yet or anything. Go minor. And then we need a torpedo. I'll put a torpedo in the back and get reduced. Alright. We might go do that. Alright, we need a front tower. And then we need some boilers. Let's see, 3.5. Now these so that's these are actually the most tonnage efficient. So we do something like this. I could try and I don't think I'm going to be able to. Let's go set these back a bit. This is pretty balanced. This is pretty good. So we're gonna do this. It's 300 tons, has a good engine efficiency, has a 5,500 kilometer range. Now, if I were to drop the bulkheads down to nothing, I don't want to do that. I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna call this the T series. All right, so this will be our little terrorism boat that will go around and do awful things to people. And I think that this should be sufficient. Not great, but this will be good enough to ruin people's dates. It's fast enough. All right, so and these things take 6 months to build, which is great. We're going to build a lot of these. We can build about 20,000 tons. I don't know if we actually need that many, but we can litter the seas with these, and these will just wreck our enemies' forces. And if we lose one, it's not the end of the world. 66. Let's try that. How are we doing here? 67, 9. I build one more. Perfect. We just squeezed it in. All right, so we have, how many of these did we make? 72. That'll be sufficient. That'll be sufficient. So T2, T3, T4, T5, whoops, T5, T6, T7, T8, T9, oops, T10, come on now, T10, T11, 12, it's like Sesame Street, 13 torpedo boats, ha ha ha. 14 torpedo boats, ha ha ha. 15 torpedo boats, ha ha ha. Anyway, yeah, I think that's enough of that. So, and the nice thing about these is we don't ever have to really upgrade these, because these are going to be good enough for what they are. For just wrecking people's economies. Have a lot of catching up to do, but I think now I should have enough ships to guard my seas, and if I don't, then I got bigger problems. Three, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, and 72. Alright, so all you guys are going to be based in Okinawa. Alright, there we go. So these are going to be ready in 6 turns. Got him ready in 5. I'm not going to worry about the boilers or any of that stuff. We'll redo all that later. Now, the rangefinder is going to be ready pretty soon, too. It may be worth our while to... maybe worth our while to chill on that a little bit. We'll keep all this low. We're gonna have to... I don't know why that's suddenly so bad. Alright, we're just gonna kind of chill out for just a little bit. Alright, what is it, tiny dog? Alright, spend more on our fleet, yes. Invest, no. Social, no. More on the fleet. We can protest the U.S. No. Send a protest. Alright, so... Three more months. Now some of these guys are... So he's getting commissioned. We're gonna leave all of that alone. We want to threaten Austro-Hungary for war. Yes, we have to. Alright, but they paid us off, which I don't know why. But, alright. We are not going to agree to their demands. We will not comply with your stuff. And... don't know what that's about. Let's go check our politics. So, Austro-Hungarians are having some... Oh, nobody likes them. Alright, well, that's... And they have no ships, so it looks like other people are kicking their ass. So that's a them problem. Alright, 2 more months on the armor. And... our economy's still growing pretty well. So we're not going to agree to their demand. We're going to say screw you. Now the problem is if Spain... everybody likes Spain. So if we go to war with Spain, everybody else is going to kick our ass. And that is the problem that we have. But we have a stronger... we're in much better shape now than we were before. We got all these torpedo boats coming online. We got the armor. Alright, so I'm going to toss you back in boilers. Improved turret gearbox. Explosives. Alright, so we are in as good shape as we're going to be in right now, I think, as far as building stuff. So let's go upgrade our ships. Oh, hey guys. Yeah, I had to restart. So yeah, just economic ruin forced me to restart. It was pretty rough. So we're taking a much more cautious approach this time, making sure our fleet is ready. So let's go look at what we got here. So our first things that we can upgrade is we've got our Coast Guard ships. It's going to be a little while before we get the rangefinder, before we get the Coincidence 1 rangefinder. I mean, I could wait a while, but that could be another year. I don't think we want to wait that long. So we're going to do an in-progress upgrade. Yeah, it was, well, most of the redo was just me fixing stuff. I wonder if I can... No, I'm still stuck at 3,500 tons. Alright, so we go to the better engine, go to the better armor. We got our max bulkheads, we're 20 knots, which is solid. I would like to go faster. I don't know if I want to go soft capped or if I want to... Soft cap would be more penetrative. Nose fuse would be These guys are mostly going to be punching down torpedo boats, so I could probably be nose fuse and be okay. Go white powder. So this is all. So this is all pretty good. I wonder if I can speed things up. No. So these guys might be. Oh, what happened? I could try to make these guys go a little faster. Might not be a bad idea to make them go a little zippier. I don't have any. I don't really have a lot that I can do here, though, is the problem. I could try going like 20.5, 20.6, 20.7, 20.8. Go 20.7 and try to beef up the superstructure. And this would potentially work. So it's still bad engine efficiency, but this is good enough. It's all these Mark 1 guns though. But this will have to just be good enough. Just practicing shot put and a throw. I spin on my. Yeah, momentum's good. Oh wow, yeah, I bet you pulled something there. You okay? Alright, so here we go on the big ship. Why are you a 2-month you should not be a 2-month refit. Well, we're gonna have a bunch of stuff that I have to do for this anyway. So I should be able to go. The limit should be 98.35. What happens if I go 22 knots? So I could do 22 knots, and that would be all right. 22 knots is solid for what I'm trying to do. Let's see here. Now what I could theoretically do is I could replace these 4-inch Mark 1s with 3-inch Mark 2s, or 3.9 Mark 2s. If I were, and just hypothetically, If I put one of them there, they don't get any armor is the problem. But so if I look at a 3.9 versus a 4, that's a 9.6 kilometer range versus an 8.9. 945 shots. Wonder why that has. Probably because there's multiple. Okay, so 66 and 161. It's a little bit less damage, but it's more accurate. So I could theoretically take these 4-inchers off and go with the 3.9s. I don't know how that would. And then what's the armor penetration? 2.4 inches at 5,000 meters. So it's about the same performance. 4.5 shots per minute. That fires a lot faster. How many of these 4-inch guns do I have? I've got 4 of them. So I could theoretically take you off and I could put you on. I would not like that. Now, how do these perform compared to the 2.9? It's 8.6 kilometers, 9.6. So these 3.9s perform a lot better than the 4-inch guns. And it might almost be worth my while to, if I were to take you guys off, do something like that. So that would be all right. That would be reasonable. It throws off the weight a little bit, which we fix that by squishing the gun slightly. And now the problem is that we're hitting that 2-month refit, but we're also doing more stuff. So maybe after I adjust some things, alright, so I'm going to do that. We're going to give it 2 turns, and then we'll try doing one more upgrade. So we'll refit you, and we need to do about 40,000, about 50,000 tons of refits. 56, another 10, do one more. Alright, so that'll take care of that. Yeah, tearing stuff is really bad. You gotta be careful tearing stuff. I tore my shoulder once. It took me years to fully get back to normal. Sure, you can have a torpedo boat. Be one more month on the refit, so we're gonna go and refit more of these. Oh, I need to... This should be a 1 month refit now. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so it's perfectly balanced, 1 month refit. But if we add too much superstructure, it'll get angry. There we go. 98.34 keeps it at a 1 month refit, and this makes everybody happy. All right. Research is going well. 20 more months till we get the rangefinders. That's going to be a while. Alright, so now we got it all set up. Oh yeah, my knees suck in later years. Alright, so now we've got our ships basically ready to go. So what we're going to do is, it would take me a long time to... How many ships do we have here? We have... assault ships, I've got 20, 36, 30... I've got like 37 assault ships. And so if I were to refit them, it'll be faster for me to refit all of them at once and take the take the triple penalty. And we'll do all you guys also. This will get everybody all at once. And it'll take me 3 months. Then for the finances, we're just gonna... Oh, shit. I fucked that up, didn't I? Ooh. I fucked that up. Well, it Because at that moment, Bob realized he fucked up. Um, yeah, that's not good. There is no way that I can, do this. I thought I would just take a small economic hit, and that did not work. Welp, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna reload the game, because I messed that up pretty bad.
Again?
Well, I'm not gonna start over. I'm just gonna reload from before I told all that stuff. Give me one moment. I'll check the air conditioner. Yeah, Bob fucked up. I wonder why it's so hot in here.
So, in world news, Artemis 2 launched today.
Oh yeah, I could just suspend stuff. Damn, I'm tired. Yeah, I fucked that up. Alright, well, let's... Oh, looks like I already told it to, Looks like I already told it to do that. So, yeah, I am a little bit fuck sword. So, I'm glad about Artemis 2. Alright, let's try suspending a lot of things. Alright, so that fixes it all. Yeah, Alright. I am happy for Artemis 2. Alright, so we're just going to have to do this the slow, old-fashioned way. 10 years old for Apollo 11. Wow. Oh, and I can also put all of these... Now, all these torpedo boats, I could limit the... I could low crew all these guys, but I'm not sure... So I can start spitting out these ships a few each month. It's going to take me longer than I want. I was hoping I can get it all done in 3 months, but the economy's not going to handle that. Realistically, I want to hit China first because China's unpopular with people. So, if I were to... I could put these guys on sea control. And the torpedo boats don't really affect my finances that much. So what we're going to do is let's go ahead and start sending out the torpedo boat swarm. just to get everything ready. Now this may end up pissing off the bigger nations as well, which could turn into a real mess for me. But hopefully it won't be too bad. I know Spain really doesn't like me. I would really like to take over Spain, because the Philippines, I hear, are really nice this time of year. But although I'm not sure Slav would want Japan to take over the Philippines. I hear it didn't go very well for them last time. Alright, so that will put somebody on each of the... Who's Korea allied with? They're allied with Italy. Alright, so that'll put all this out there. And we're just going to kind of see how this... We're just going to see how this goes. Alright, so we can unsuspend. Oh wait, the resume you. Alright, so and then we can do we can do 6 assaults per turn and a Coast Guard. And we're going to auto add crew. Actually, no, we don't want... Well, I'm going to auto add crew and see what happens. Nope, I did not want to view you. That is not what I meant to click on. Thanks, Vicious. Yeah, mentally I feel like I'm a lot sharper than when I was younger. Well, my calculating speed is not as good as it was when I was in college, because I don't have to do math quite so much like I used to. I'm going to go ahead and set everybody to sea control. See how that fucks my economy. It's a little bit of fuck soaring. Now I could try just pissing off China also. Sure, we could go to war. Nope, they want to give us money. Okay, that's fine. That is totally acceptable. Because everybody hates China enough. I think I ought to boop them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to resume that. And we need to start working on... I need to start working on crew. Because I'm going to need more... I'm going to need more crew each turn to start feeding all this. Do I have any more? I don't have any more Coast Guards to redo, do I? No. And I've refitted all of this stuff. I can actually delete the old versions. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. You know, I could... Japan is not... Yeah, I think we're just going to focus on China, because China's hated. Is there anybody else that's really hated? Italy's sort of neutral. We could beat up on Italy, but I think Japan is where we want to focus on. Oh, we need to get somebody down here. Hello there. I forgot about you, and I'm sorry. I did not mean to forget about you, Bangkok. Make sure our torpedo boats are all where they're supposed to be. You guys look good. You look good. You look good. Everybody's where they're Oh my god, everybody showed up where they were supposed to be. How the hell did that happen? 3, 4, 5, 6. I am astonished. I did not expect the... I did not expect that to happen. Oh, that's... Come on. There we go. All these people are bad and we need more money? Yeah, probably. No, all these people are bad and we need more money. Germany and Russia are fighting. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll resume you. And... that's good enough. All right. At least our money is increasing a little bit each turn. Oh, I forgot to piss off China some more. Let's try and piss you off a little bit. Oops. And then... resume you. Now, I would like to build more ships, but I don't know if my economy can support more ships. And I'm going to have a lot of crew that I need to... There's a lot of crewing that I need to do. Um, how's my research? That's going to take a long time. So I could keep building more assault ships. We've got 106 ships, which is all right. Um, but as much as I'd like to build new ships, I just don't have the crew. But I do need to keep spitting new ships off the production line just to keep it up. So I think what I'm going to do is I am going to go ahead and build... Because these things take 10 months. I'm going to build 6 of these. I forgot to see how many I had. 30. So 38. $39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. And you guys, I want to put you in... Probably put you in Tokyo. Tokyo is not that big of a port, actually. Yokoshura. And we'll put you over here. Alright. That'll take a little bit to... how many of these light cruisers do I have? I could build a light cruiser also. And just keep kind of spitting these things out. Do I only have 17 light cruisers? Because a lot of them are... are asleep. Would be... I only have 29 of those? Okay, well... I guess we'll have 30 now. Alright, so this will keep growing the Navy. I do need to get into a fight with somebody. Now, Spain likes... These guys have got to have some sort of alliance with Spain. That's no good. I can keep trying to piss off Austro-Hungary. There's no real point in pissing them off, though, because there's nothing. They have no fleet. They're not going to do anything. I could piss off Italy, but Italy doesn't have anything. Italy's allied with Korea. I could piss off Italy, take over Korea. That's what we're going to do. That's the plan there. The Schumann resonance is off. What's the Schumann resonance? I'm not familiar with that term. Do not want to be allies with Russia. Yeah, let's go piss off China. Boop. Alright, 96 crew that we need to allocate somewhere. You know what I ought to do is, instead of having all these guys, I ought to take these assault ships and drop them down to basically nothing, so I can go and get these guys just fully activated. I think that's what I'm gonna. This way I can get all my Coast Guards ready. There we go, perfect. Chinese are mad at me. Let's go piss off Italy some more. Hmm. 11 more crew to set. Piss off China some more. I think these Sasebo people research coming along? It's just all coming along very slowly. Boilers. That's going to still take a while. Bah humbug. All right. I think what I need to do is any of my guys. We're gonna view by area. So any of these Sea of Japan guys, we're gonna put on limited because we don't want to piss off the Russians. The East Asian guys are gonna piss off. Um, I didn't realize I didn't have very many. Oh, I guess the Sebo's East Asia, isn't it? I did not realize that. Okay. So hopefully all of that's going to piss off the Japan or the Chinese. Um, Germany's a potential enemy. Yeah, Germany's a potential enemy. We only want to piss them off a little bit, though. Let's go piss off China some more. China's got better tech than I do. Yeah, we're in trouble. 26 guys. All right. All right. Yes, we are going to war with China. Paching. All right, China. We are going to kick your butt now. Hopefully, without the rest of the world kicking ours. We need to build more shipyard because that's super important. And we need to add more crew. Which that's going to be a little troublesome here. All right, so as far as where we want to attack stuff, we want to start grabbing things. So China has an army logistics of 9%. We have an army logistics of 10%. So we both kind of suck. And China doesn't have any allies, right? You know, nothing close to us. We've got a lot of naval invasion options. Pegu, Formosa, and Eastern China. I think I want to go for Pegu and Formosa first. Let's go for Formosa. And what we're going to do is we are going to take a fleet of assault ships. And we're going to put some of you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we can do a really large fleet, can't we? How many... What kind of ships does China have running around? They've got... not a lot of stuff. Alright, so we're going to send... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to put 8 of you there. I'm going to put... What I ought to do, actually, is just put all of them and hit their group right here and try and get experience. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to put these guys there. Put these guys there. I'm going to send a torpedo boat with them for scouting purposes. Okay, so we're going to take care of that. These guys... You guys, we're going to send up here to... You don't have any... You got a lot of ships down there. So we're going to go send some ships right here into the Yellow Sea to cause trouble. And then I've got these guys here. Which we're going to send... like that. Actually, these guys are going to send down to... right down into here to try and do the invasion. Because that should be where Formosa aggroes. Alright, so this should get me proper. If we actually run into them. We may not actually run into them. Oh, we did run into them. We have a meeting. We want to go to war? Sure. Nope, they paid us off. Fantastic. Nope, Germany is mad. Alright, fine. That is... Going to war with Germany is exactly what I did not want to happen. Because now it's when it might start cascading. But... that's okay. They have 3 battleships that are slow. And cruisers that are extra slow. Oh my god. Now their light cruisers are pretty quick. These guys are going to be a little dangerous. Those are going to be those 3-mast hulls. Those light cruisers, I think. They're going to be, and then they've got some torpedo boats that are pretty quick. Alright, so. Alright, here goes the fight. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom, stretch my legs, and then we're going to get into a big old battle. So I'll be right back. You've been so good and quiet, I didn't even notice you down there. I know, you were being so good, I did not even notice you. Good dog. Alright, let's go fight these guys. Alright, so first off, the torpedo boats are going to run away. How do I want to do this? I want to have probably 4 groups of 4. Or at least... Actually, we're gonna do 4 groups of 4. All right, so this is a little bit awkward. Let's try and turn sideways and sort this out. So he's following there. Have you follow. Let's try that. Kind of have a long battle line. Because this is going to end up taking a lot of organization with so many battleships. I wonder why I can't go my full 22 knots. So the sea's rough? A little bit. Alright. Alright, let's see what their battleships are like. So these guys are... They're big ironclad battleships with some pancake derp guns and some more pancake derp guns. Maximum bulkheads and lots of armor. And they have torpedoes but no secondary. So these guys are actually kind of powerful. Let's go high explosives on all of our guns. At least for now. And then their front and back are weak. Superstructure's weak. Yeah, so we could probably burn these guys down. And we want to keep our distance. And just let our battle line do their job. Now there's a light cruiser. Let's see what these guys... Oh, are these semi-armored cruisers or are they 3-masters? These are semi-armored cruisers. That's good. I mean, these are a little tougher. Many bulkheads, shit armor, so they're not very good. Okay, with pancake guns. And, alright, so these are not a threat. I mean, they're fast, but they're not... They're they don't have that stability that a three-mast cruiser has. So we're just going to kind of sail along, and we're still trying to get our battle line together. So you guys are at the very back. Alright, so we're just going to sail along and do whatever it's going to do. Hey, bartender, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Don't really want main gun shooting at torpedo boats, but I'm too lazy to do anything about it. Alright, so here we go. Let's have you guys shoot at that stuff with your main guns. And let's just kind of see what happens. There goes a torpedo boat. Alright, let's start focusing our secondary guns a little bit. What's the range on our... These are 9... We could safely do like 9 kilometers, so... you're just going to shoot whatever you can shoot at. You don't really have a lot of options here. And then you guys... Alright, there we go. Let's assign those targets, and let's hopefully get... There we go. We're getting some hits. Nice. And let's just start circling around with our giant conga line of death. I think as far as main guns go, what do these heavy cruisers have? You guys have standard bulkheads, shit armor, but a lot of shit armor, pancake guns, but good Mark II 2-inch guns. Alright, let's double check what our second order. So these guys are starting to get a little bit close. Let's put our main guns on you. You guys, let's put secondaries into that. Actually, probably into you. And you guys, we want your secondaries. Your secondaries are doing fine. Let's have your main guns firing at probably that light cruiser. So once we melt down their torpedo boats, things are going to start getting a lot safer for me. I probably ought to snake, instead of circling around, I ought to snake these guys back. But we might have enough firepower just to take them out anyway. Well, this is nom-nomming pretty good, actually. Let's go check on the back of our line real quick. So you guys... let's go put secondaries into that torpedo boat. You're doing... You're doing all right. Well, we're certainly sinking a lot of torpedo boats. Let's go auto-select the ammo type, and we might start unleashing some armor piercing. Let's double check targets again. Targeting is going all right. Yeah, they're doing all right. I don't know if there's anything else for... Those are a little too far away to shoot at. And then you guys... You're doing all right. All right, here we go. Let's just start pounding down those cruisers. I'm taking a little bit of damage, but not too bad. And the important thing is we're outrunning the torpedo boats. We kind of left them behind, so we can start getting maybe a little bit closer. There we go. We've got enough volume of fire that we're just hitting stuff anyway. Uh-oh, you took some hits. That's all right. You're doing all right. Not great, but you're all right. These guys... And you guys... I can't tell what you're shooting at. There we go. Let's start wrecking that cluster of cruisers that all got too close to each other. There we go. Hooray for overwhelming firepower. There we go. There goes some cruisers. Yeah, that guy's getting munched. Alright, let's double check our targeting, make sure people are shooting at useful targets. Yeah, just pounding him, that's a good idea. These guys, I would... Yeah, go ahead and put your secondaries on that light cruiser. And just pounding him, yeah, that's good. Alright, they're doing fine. You kids have fun, you're doing fine. Now just put your secondary guns on him. Yeah, they're gonna have a really bad day in the Chinese Navy right now. Ouch. Well, that hurt. That battleship nailed me. Alright, well we're gonna get you in a bit, battleship. Now let's double check the back of the line again. Yeah, they're doing... let's go fire on you. I don't think you really need to fire. Let's put the main guns on you. Alright. Have you guys just take them out in the back. Now, realistically, I should probably finish up all these little things before I double around to the battleships. I mean, it'd be nice to brawl down the battleships, but I think I want to finish up all their smaller ships because this is what's going to take out my stuff. On the other hand, I don't know how much stuff they have. They still have quite a bit. All right, let's... Yeah, let's turn around and... Well, those guys are getting chewed up pretty good back there. Um... Yeah, I think it's best if we double back around. Just to make sure. We don't want to take any chances. On the battleships, secondaries on you. Because some of our guys are getting a little beat up. They're getting a little bit manhandled here. We want to be a little bit cautious. Now this Assault 26, he's going to have to probably go into port soon. Now all of their little stuff seems to be dead. Yeah, we are throwing a lot of firepower into their ships, and I don't think they're not gonna do very well with it. Alright, so let's I would like to put my main guns on you, my secondaries on you. You're doing fine. Now, at some point, I'm going to have to kill this cruiser over here, and he is hurting. I think we're gonna go put our secondaries onto you, because we have really just wiped out a good chunk of the Chinese Navy at this point. So we were definitely prepared for this fight. I'll take a little bit of damage, but it won't be too bad. So the light cruiser still has torpedoes. We'll just keep going straight. Yeah, he's gonna sink. Alright, so he's going down. There we go, baby. There we go. And they're only going 10 knots. 11 knots, 12 knots. And these guys are, yeah, they're getting munched. They cannot repel firepower of this magnitude. Your ass got fired in your challenge? What happened, JP? That doesn't sound good.
-50 or -100.
Man, that's what year? How far did you get into it?
Yep, is my challenge.
What year was it that you?
I ran to a negative. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit. What year did you get to in your game? Hey JP.
Now,
Now it's a little bit better. What year did you get to in your game?
hang on.
All right, so my assault ships are doing quite nice. We just nuked the Chinese fleet, and which historically Japan kicked the crap out of China. If it wasn't for U.S. support. Japan generally fares well against China historically. Alright, so do we get our experience? That's the important thing. We did. Everybody got experience. That's good. Alright. So hopefully this will work. Now the problem is Germany got spicy with us. And this is going to be problematic. Because England likes Germany, France doesn't. They don't have any allies. Spain likes Germany. Germany's going to be a little bit spicy. So what we want to do is we're going to want to take this Kinjaku Bay. Kaichaku. We're going to take that spot. And we're going to say hello there. So we're going to do that.
Was that supposed to be Kinjaku?
Yeah, whatever the fuck it is. We're going to take whatever the fuck it is bay. That's Japanese for I don't fucking speak German. And then you guys are going to move up here a little bit, try and intercept him. Alright, so now the problem that I'm going to face, I gotta go toss some more dudes in boats. I don't want to really be that negative, but I can't. Uh-oh, I fucked up. I forgot to beef up my transport capacity. I fucked up, and I lost some transports. Alright, so this will be good enough for now. Now, I could come down here and kick the Germans out of here, but I want to secure this area first. I don't want to have to fight over North Oceania that much. What's this convoy here? Oh, look at that. My Coast Guard's doing some stuff. Alright, let's... Welcome back, JP. Let's see...
Okay. One more time.
One more time. I can hear you. So what year did you make it to before you got overwhelmed?
1909.
So you got in there pretty good. Just everybody beating up on you and you've had your economic defeat?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
yeah, that's all it was. Same thing you were about to have happen.
Yeah. I'm hoping that you know, by taking a much more cautious approach, I'm going to be very careful about my expansion until after I crush people's navies.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it using Japan now. See how I can do. My first attempt was with China.
Oh, I think we're gonna have these guys as normal. Alright, so I've got my Coast Guard. These guys are pretty darn quick. And I've got really stable pitch and roll, so my shot should be accurate. And my armor's okay. Not great, but actually my armor's pretty good. These 3-mast cruisers are actually pretty good. They're growing on me. They're definitely growing on me. Now you, unfortunately, are also a 3-mast cruiser with your giant-ass pancake guns, but you're a little wobblier than I am, and you have no armor. So we are going to cross your front, and we are going to shoot you a lot. And there's a cruiser, and you are an ironclad cruiser. You are wobbly as shit with okay armor. Now, unfortunately, I have to stay between you and my transport, so I can't... So I'd like to get in close to... Your side armor shouldn't be that good. I don't know how you... What the shit? How did you... Oh, damn it. Alright, so you are going to go that way. Alright, so he's having... You're having a bad day now. But I think you're the bigger threat, so we gotta take your ass out quick. What's your torpedo range? Your torpedo range is not very good, just 1 kilometer. Alright, there we go. So now you guys are going to... Actually, you're going to just follow them. And we want to stay between the enemy ship and my transports. Now your rear armor I don't think is very good. It is not. And your... That's such a crazy whack design. And you've got few bulkheads, so... If I hit you from the back, I should hopefully get some sort of flooding. And all of my guns, for the most part, can hit you. Because these guys have great firing angles. I just need better guns. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. That was an 11.6 inch gun going aft over penetration. Wow, that was very bad. We are going to we're gonna say holy crap balls. Let's cut back around behind you again. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. You're just screwed. Alright, can we brawl him down before I take catastrophic damage? Ooh, that was close. Your damage and stability is not as bad as I would like it to be. I want you to actually just go kind of like that. You're recovering a little bit. Alright, as long as I don't take a big hit, I'm okay. Now your rear gun is destroyed. These guns are not destroyed, so it's probably... and you're out of torpedoes. So it's in my best interest to cut around behind you. Actually, it's not gonna... I'm not gonna be able to maneuver that. We're just gonna brawl you. And let's start turning. Because the fire's going to get you, hopefully. There we go. So he missed with his big guns. We're going to come around behind you some more. There we go. There we go. We got him. Alright, so that was messier than I wanted it to be. But until I get the better 4-inch guns, I'm a little bit... These guys still have a little bit of room for growth. Alright, so this naval invasion's good. We're invading Germany. Let's double check how everybody feels about us. Alright, so England and France are okay. I guess the Russians already went communist. Alright. As long as England and France and the USA don't jump on me, I think I'm alright. Germans they're only 53 ships. They're not... But yeah, I mean, these three powerhouses, we need to stay the fuck away from them until I'm bigger. That's what we have to do. Alright, oh yeah, how many ships does China have now? They have 49. So the Chinese
I had at least one, if not all three of them, at war with me for the better part of the last 15 years.
Yeah, that's not sustainable. Oh,
I sure got a lot of ships off of Britain and France whenever I got peace with them, though.
we got that repairing going on. So we need to suspendo those guys. 68. Actually, we might be able to... If I resume you and suspend you... That works too. Alright, so that's achievable. Alright, so my low crew guys, they're still low crew, but we're getting there. Alright. Yeah, unless it's like a speed run, well, I mean, anytime that you have any of the, you know, one of the big three plus somebody else on you, it's hard.
Oh yeah.
I should have done something with this ship here. Alright, we're gonna run you away. Thank you. Hi, tiny dog. Did you wake up? Did you wake up, Muffin? What does tiny dog want? You want me to pet you? Okay, good dog. You're a good dog. You are. Yes, you are. You're a good dog. Alright. Alright, so let's go sink the rest of the Chinese ships. And then I'm hoping I can keep enough of my guys repaired. I should have sent them in to repair sooner. But yeah, I think your early game advice of just staying away from the Southeast Asia, I think that saved my ass.
You think that worked?
Yeah, because people have been leaving me alone. I don't think I could have. I think that's why I aggroed so many people. I just had to play possum for a while. At least until I had sufficiently well-built ships. I mean, I'm still behind on the tech, but I've got it where it counts. Use those 3-mast cruisers that are tough. And this enemy battleship is pretty good. We want to stay away from you for a little while. Shit, that's not what I want to click on. There we go. I actually like to put my secondaries on you. Oh, I think I might have hit some torpedo boats by mistake. I love it when that happens. Oh, hello there.
Accidental torpedo boat carnage. Excellent.
Yeah, it looks like it was we got a light cruiser, which is fine too. Hello, torpedo boat. I would like to shoot you, pretty please.
No, no, no!
Oh no, it's the torpedo boat. Oh no. What's that behind you? I would like to actually shoot... no, that's fine. We'll just So shoot that one instead. Ooh, wow, something splashed into a lot of stuff. Alright, let's have... do that. Half and half on the torpedo boats. Have you guys start putting your main guns on them. Alright. And the torpedo boats are having a bad day. There we go. Just go and organize our fire a little bit. Okay. That's working nicely. That sucks to be this light cruiser. Yeah, just having all these these assault ships in their kind of cruiser scale or cruiser size configuration are wonderful. I mean, I'm sure they'd be better if they were bigger, but for what we're doing, this is working out really nice. Alright, let's go put secondaries into you. I'll put those secondaries into you. Alright, this is working nicely. Hey, Marty. Alright. I need to deal with that light cruiser at some point. But we'll finish the heavies first. Oh, there's a second heavy there. I didn't even know he was there. Well, that's going to be very unfortunate for you, bucko. Alright. One light cruiser and one battleship left on the menu.
Nom nom nom.
Nom nom nom. I would prefer if all the secondary guns please fired at the light cruiser. Now this battleship has weak rear armor, so we're just going to come in behind you, hopefully. I just have to be mindful of your guns, because your guns are still big, even if they're pancake guns. Alright. Here we go. This is going to work out badly for you. But I haven't penetrated anything yet. You're out of torpedoes. And you don't have secondaries, which means I can get into a close-range brawl. And this will be very sad for you. Because at short range, these 2.9s are vicious. I'm still doing more damage than my 9-inch guns, actually. But if you add the 3-inch guns that I have, then they come out ahead. There we go. Well, there goes another Chinese fleet. What is it, tiny dog? All right, just. All right, so that was good. So the real question is, I could send a fleet down here to go take New Guinea, take the German stuff down here. I don't know if it's worth it or not. I mean, it's 500 million, another billion. I mean, it's... How many ships does Germany have? Germany's at war with the Soviets. They have 56 ships. So that's going well there. That's going well there. This is a... I should probably get Pengu at the same time. Because Pengu is that island there. So we're going to get Pengu just while we're down here. Alright, so I could... What's this? Light cruiser versus light cruiser? Yeah, I think we can take that. We'll try this. What are you? You are green, and I am cadets. This might go badly. This might be a mistake, but I'm gonna, in the name of trying to level up and get experience, we're gonna try this. Oh, that's one of their semi-armored cruisers. We should be alright. Because I don't think those things are that good. I could send a small task force down to the Bismarck Archipelago and down to New Guinea and all that and try and grab that stuff. I don't know if I want to spread out that far, because that is a little bit further away from my core area. I think I have enough ships to cover it. you are a semi-armored cruiser with bad armor and not very much of it. And you're unbalanced. Alright. Alright, so we seem to be doing okay at this range. I've got about twice the chance to hit him as he has to hit me. Here we go. This is the ideal range. This is about 4 kilometers, where I've got a 5 to 6%. He's got a 1% to 2%, and quite a lot of flooding. But as long as my light cruisers can take out his light cruisers, then I'm pretty happy. Because these guys are just here to go and take out small threats and kind of patrol things. There we go. Oh, we hit him in the front. That's good. We damaged his main gun a little bit. Let's go swing around. We'll try and finish him off. He's not firing anymore. I guess his angle's bad, but he's tilted over on his side or something. Yeah, he's leaning too much. He can't get his guns on me anymore. There we go. Alright, that was nearly flawless. I only lost 1 sailor. That was a good fight. No, I lost 2. Never mind. I guess somebody tripped after the battle. It happens. I was talking to my brother once. He was telling me about his time in Iraq and where, you know, his squad basically came out, you know, fine, except for, you know, no injuries, except for this one guy who, like, tripped and fell and burnt his face in the hot sand. And that was their only casualty.
I was just listening to something earlier today. They were talking about one of the island invasions. It was one of the later ones, you know, somewhere around the Philippines.
Right.
You know, timeline of the invasions in the Pacific.
Mm-hmm.
And they had 6,000 casualties to enemy actions, of which 2,000 were killed and, you know, like 4,500 were wounded.
Right.
And they had 17,000 more illness casualties.
Oh yeah, yeah. On some of these islands. Oh,
Malaria,
sure.
yellow fever, all of those.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
3 times as many casualties to sickness than all of the enemy wounded.
That was the case in World War One too, in the trenches, I think. Yeah.
Huh?
That was the case in World War One in the trenches too, I think. Hi, tiny dog. I love you. What are you doing? You are being very energetic all of a sudden. You need to go outside? No, you just want to spin in circles? Usually spin in circles means you want to go outside. Alright, let's go outside. Come here. I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright. Come on. Come on. Alrighty, so I am back. I think my goal is I'm going to try and sink a transport and leave, because I don't know if I can take out a heavy cruiser. I mean, I can if he doesn't hit me, but
He's going to be trying to hit you.
he's going to be trying to hit me. I'm a lot faster than he is, but if I can hit a cruiser, or if I can hit a transport, the main thing I need right now is I just need to get my guy's experience. Well, somebody's shooting at me. And it's not the transports. And I would like to actually keep... What do you have on your cruiser here? You are an ironclad cruiser with a lot of bad armor. And your two hits are cut. Ouch. Alright, let's go take out the next transport. And we might be able to sink this guy, but I want to be very cautious because your guns are frighteningly big. Well, that 10-inch gun is gonna suck. On the other hand, I am hitting you quite a lot more than I thought I would. So, I mean, at this point, I might as well take out your transport, or your cruiser, if I can. Or, since he's bad enough hurt, maybe I just bail. Because he's not really that much of a threat. No, I should be able to sink him. Let's go fuck his world up. We got a 6% chance to hit. He's got like a 3%. Destroyed the main gun. So I've taken out both your... I just have his big ass cannon that I have to worry about, which is actually a little frightening. That's the one that I'm worried about. But he can't get an angle on me because I'm in front of him. So we can keep rotating in front of him and just peppering him with damage. We'll take him out that way. Yeah, we got this, I think. As long as I'm careful. Oh, he can aim at me now. I mean, one strategy would be just to injure him and leave him to get repaired.
Another strategy would be to kill him dead, and then they don't have to worry about repairing him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I want to try and experience from there. There are going to be enough ships coming after me that I really just need to wipe these guys out. There's another flood. Oh yeah, now he's fucked. All right, there we go. I tell you what, that Coast Guard ship's pretty nasty. Hey, Slav. Pretty nasty. I'm a little bit hungry, actually. I think I'm gonna make a snack real quick. So give me like a minute. I'm gonna go put something in the microwave, and then we'll sink more ships. You can't really decide if you want to sit in the living room or sit in my room. Go to your bed. That's it. Go to your bed, baby. Go to your bed. Yes, I will pet you. I will pet you, but the other side is the dog petting side. There we go. This is the Mark needs to use the mouse side. That's the dog petting side. There we go. That's a good dog. All right, so we're doing that invasion. I kind of want to take let's go resume you. I kind of want to take some ships over to to the Bismarck Archipelago and deal with that. And that's enough out of the way, because Southeast Asia is really the crazy spot. Do I have any ships that are still in port? So I've got these torpedo boats. And I've got these two. These are in East Asia. Those are in Okinawa. So let's go take you guys. I'm gonna need probably those are not in where. Oh, you guys are in Sasebo. Alright, well, I think I'm going to take two of you guys. I'm going to put you over here. I really want you guys throwing down minefields there, so I'm going to leave those probably alone. Have you been actually putting down any minefields? I don't know if they've been doing that. Do these have... Yeah, they have mines. And then these guys... We're going to send... Put 8 guys there. That's probably... I probably don't need that many. Probably 4 is enough. We'll send 4 torpedo boats. No, we can send another 4. I'll do that. And let me check on my food. Hopefully that'll be enough to trigger some stuff over here. We'll see how this works. We definitely don't want to ally with you. The Japanese do not like communists. Boop. There we go. We're going to run you away. And we're going to boop you. I should have probably fought it out manually. Alright. How are our transports doing? We're doing a little better. Alright. We do not have a German invasion. Okay, well... I am conflicted. I am conflicted. That is so tempting.
The boulder is conflicted.
Did you say the boulder is conflicted?
Yeah, it was some kind of an animated thing that Eric was telling me about. basically this character. He's called the Boulder, and he's the Rock in parody.
Okay.
And he was confronted with this situation, and he's like, the Boulder is conflicted. And then they said something. I can't remember what he said, and all of a sudden, the Boulder is no longer conflicted, and he proceeds to hit the guy.
Huh, huh, huh.
I'll have to get him to tell me how that went again. It was funnier the actual way.
All right. I think what we're going to do, well, it's kind of crappy. I don't know if I want to deal with that, actually. This would be a lot of bad accuracy. But then again, I'm super stable. So it may not... This may not... Because my stability affects how I perform in bad weather.
Right.
And these guys are super stable.
Well, then that's a good thing.
Of course, my spotting is shit. If I can find his transports, that would be great. I can shoot some up and leave. I don't know how stable his battleship's going to be. Those ironclads are sometimes really stable and sometimes not. I should be catching up to him. I'm going the right way. I just don't know. Alright, here we go. I can see him from 8 kilometers out, so... Alright, so... They're kind of off that way-ish. Now, he hasn't seen me yet. Alright, so you're going this way. So these guys don't see me. These are just big, fat, stupid transports. Which would be great if they don't see me, because I don't want them to know where I'm at. Oh, they see me. That is a lot of incoming gunfire. What kind of cruiser is... These are 3 mass cruisers. They're going slower than me. It'd be nice if we could finally sink you. think we're going to have to start leaving. Alright, so, as much as I would like to
Evacuate in our moment of triumph.
hit this, I don't want that to happen. This is just an experience point run. Now let's see how this battleship. You're surprisingly stable, actually. And you were going not as fast as me. Now we are doing a pretty good job hitting those guys. I could try spinning around. I want you to continue shooting at the light cruisers, please. And we want to start putting some distance between us and the scary battleship, which is very, very frightening. Thunderbolts and lightning. I might actually take out the battleship.
To lunch or dinner?
Seafood, actually. Alright, so now, I'm sure everybody's gotten their experience points. I do not know if my guys can take out a battleship.
Do you want to find out?
Well, kinda do.
Would you like to F around and find out?
Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna leave. Because everybody got their experience, which is my primary goal. And we didn't suffer a lot of damage. And in better weather, we can maybe take him out. These guys, yeah, we'll go and let's go try and take these guys out. I really want to avoid taking big damage. So, these guys are going to be some transports guarded by a bunch of cruisers. I'm being a little bit cautious because my small guns are still Mark 1s and they're not super effective yet. Alright, let's...
Well, I'm at February 1892 for my second try, and I just got my transports cap up to 200. I'm 4 months away from my fleet being done and ready, which is 25 battleships, 14 light cruisers, and
Ouch.
40 torpedo boats.
Holy crap, that's a lot of fire.
Lots of fire.
Well, that is a lot of fire.
And then China has just by ordinary course of events gotten itself up to an 85% percentage of hating me. So I'm thinking I'm going to have my first war soon.
I think that these guys are more... I'm biting off more than I want to chew. A few bulkheads, if I can hit them, it won't be bad, but this is... There's definitely a lot of... I'll just keep focusing you down. Ouch. Yeah, this is... I mean, this is... This is a lot of damage, potentially. Oh, their light cruiser's taking it pretty hard. We're faster than they are, because their heavies are only 15 knots. So we're going to circle around their heavy cruisers and get to their transports the long way. Now, the nice thing about these heavy cruisers, they don't have a lot of bulkheads. They've got few... Alright, so he flooded down. Yeah, these have few bulkheads, so maybe... And there are their transports. So we might be able to brawl these guys down. Oh, do these transports have guns? Oh my god, the transports fucking have guns. Alright, we're gonna stay away from you guys for a little bit. While we try to finish these off.
They are armed.
They are definitely armed transports.
Torpedo boats, beware.
Yeah, alright, now the bright side is these cruisers haven't gotten a big hit on me yet. And we are taking out their cruisers pretty quick. So I think our aggression will pay off. We got really good hits on him. We're just completely lighting his ass up. Although it would be nice if he sank soon. % structure. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now on to the transports. This worked out really well, actually. These Coast Guard ships are pretty nasty, actually.
Zoom in on one of these Coast Guard ships, Bob. Let me have a look at it.
Alright. So, they just have a shit ton of centerline 4-inch guns, side 4-inch guns, some 2.9 casemates. Eventually, when I get the secondaries, I'll replace the side 4.9s with probably 3.9s or 2.9s.
Now, is that built on the belted three-masted cruiser?
It's a three-masted light cruiser hull, yeah.
Okay. 3,000 or 3,500 tons?
3,500 tons.
Okay, cool.
And it is pretty good. I don't normally like these, but because they're of their bad tower and bad spotting. But after having so much trouble during the speed run with the enemy three-masted light cruisers, I'm respecting their extra stability.
Well, I just got the 3,500 ton cruiser, or light cruiser, so I think I will look into building me some.
I have been enjoying them more than I thought. Now, normally I like the semi-armored cruiser because they're tanky, but These are not bad, and they're pretty well balanced. Now, the problem is they don't have the casemate guns, so they're not as... the psi guns are not as well armored. Although, in this case, the 4-inch guns have, 1.6 inches of armor. So they're not awful. Now, where are these guys at? They're off this way, so I need to start heading... So these have been surprisingly good. The guns are a little bit exposed, and I don't think I could put... I mean, I might... They're small. I do not think I could use them the way I use the semi-armored cruisers for, like, fleet actions. But... for what they are, for little coastal patrol ships and convoy raiders, I think they're going to be just fine. Because even in larger battles, I could send these off to do what I would later on use a destroyer for.
Park them in faraway stations and just let them work.
Yeah. And they've got a small mine layer, so over time they'll hopefully drop some mines down. For what they are, they're not bad. Now, the nice thing is these guns have a really good arc of fire.
Were they max beam and draft or pretty close to it?
No, these are minimum beam and draft.
Minimum beam and draft, okay.
I mean, I can make them bigger later. I was trying to make them as long as I could. And
Gotcha.
I think these guys can get up to 7,000 tons. So, I mean, they're not bad. But, for just a cheap little ship, well, not cheap. I mean, ships aren't cheap, but yes, we're gonna fight to the end. All right. I got 86 guys that I can assign somewhere. Put you on here. And I need to suspend 25,000 tons. And there's... Won't do it? That did it. Alright. It puts me back in the little bit of red. So, I can't invade Germany yet. I'm going to need to get... How many ships does Germany have? Germany is... they're not doing that bad. So I've got these 16 ships here. Some of you guys are kind of beat up. I think I want to... go up here. And... I mean, I could get Eastern China or I could get Southern China. I don't want Southern China, because that's going to be Southeast Asia, and I don't have enough people in Southeast Asia. And these guys here, that's East Asia, So we're going to save Southern China for later, because I don't want to deal with Southeast Asia yet. But we're going to go
You're going to have to open up that can of worms eventually.
I am. But I want to grab, I think, the rest of China first and secure up here.
Right. Maybe even see if you can get Russia mad at you and take their bits.
Well, I don't mind Russia being nice to me right now because Russia's mad at Germany and Italy and Spain, my potential enemies. So
Keeping them honest.
Right, we're gonna keep them honest. Plus, Russia can fuck with these guys over here. So we're gonna leave them. We're gonna leave them alone, I think. Now, what I could do is the guys that I have that are injured, number 18 and 26 specifically, I'm tempted to send over as invasion crew. Well, I need to make sure I have enough for Eastern China first, so we'll leave this be. Well, Austro-Hungarian guy got fired. Well, I guess we're going to war with Italy. And... Alright, so... Because now we have the option of invading us some Korea. Because Korea's allied with Italy. Because Korea is allied with Italy. And I think that we are going to focus on Korea more than China. Hi, tiny dog. Squish the tiny dog. Squish the tiny dog. You need to be petted. You need to be squished. Okay, I'll scratch you. There you go. Alright, I gotta fight things. I gotta fight the Chinese. Alright, so... you guys are going to retreat. These guys... we're going to... whoops. We're going to detach you and have you guys... screen. Because I'm more interested in taking out Korea and these secondary nations and just getting... securing my stuff. So I don't want to get involved in a big land war yet until I have some army logistics, but I don't know quite how. I just need more tonnage. That's one of your semi-armored cruisers. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, he's a very unfortunate semi-armored cruiser. go. Probably didn't get a lot of experience. Some of my guys lost experience. That's weird. I didn't do anything. Alright, whatever. Alright, so... Oh, here we go. More Chinese ships to Omnom. Lot of torpedo boats in this one. Alright. Alright, well... Torpedo boats, if they're not that fast, are very nice XP machines. After seeing all these torpedo boats, I'm kind of in the mood to eat some Doritos now. Like the spicy ones. Torpedo boats are kind of like the spicy Doritos, because they can fight back a little bit. Alright, so... Ooh, this guy is kind of hurt. What's your Oh, you've got maximum speed. Okay. Well, all right, we're just gonna Alright, let's see what we can run into. Oh, there we are. Alright, so we got enemy Mr. Battleship with your pancake guns and lots of armor, just on your main belt though. Let's go put secondaries on the light cruiser. Oh, we got some torpedo boat hits probably. Oh, I would like to continue firing at the battleship, please. However, if you want, you can fire at the torpedo boat with your secondaries, because that is actually what secondary guns are for. Alright, so let's go put main guns on you. Let's actually have you guys fire into there. don't really want the main guns firing at the torpedo boats, but I understand that we're limited on what we can see to shoot at. Hey, look, it's a light cruiser. Why don't you guys fire your main guns at the light cruiser? There you go. Isn't that better? That's so much nicer. And there we go. There we go. This is working nicely. Let's put secondaries on that torpedo boat, please. There we go. Look at that. Look how nice that is when you guys do what I tell you to do. You're such nice ships. You're a
Nobody
good ship.
gets yelled at.
I know, right? Nobody gets stuck onto a torpedo boat or a destroyer. Who's the good ship captain? Who's the good ship captain? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Alright. And then let's go get us some battleship. That light cruiser's so screwed. Alright, there we go. And now we have some battleship. And we'll switch to armor piercing. And hopefully we will take you down before you get a good hit on me. Ouch. Yeah, he's going down quick.
Hey, when you've got the Coast Guard cruisers in battle again,
Uh-huh.
let me have another look at it, please.
Okay. I can pull it up in the design screen if you want.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, these things are... Oh, we didn't lose any transports. Fantastical. Oops, I didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Well, I probably did, I just didn't read it. Alright, so... Alright, so here you go. So, it's just a... it's just one of these 3-mast cruisers. I've got a bunch of centerline 4-inch guns raised up. And then a bunch of 4-inch guns on the side as well. Hi, tiny dog. And they're pretty quick. They're not engine efficient at all, but induced spoilers will fix that eventually.
Okay. Yeah, I did mine a little bit differently.
What do you do different?
I don't have the little square. I could not get a Barbette to sit. Okay, from the rear of the ship, you've got the square one, and you've got a round one in front of the mast.
Uh-huh.
I could not get a round one to sit there for nothing.
Did you go with the max... I don't know. I mean, did you put the round one in before you did the side guns?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you gotta put the round one in first, and the side guns have to be turned sideways, if I recall.
Huh, okay.
Alright, so... Um... Oh, look, all of my stuff is finished being built. Alright, so let's go and refit these. And let's refit...
You managed one more gun than I did on the broadside.
Okay.
Pretty good ship, gotta say.
I am quite satisfied. That we can... Let's resume those. Alright, so that's all going alright. I don't know if I want to build another... I guess I could keep building assault ships. Or Coast Guard ships. I finally have my transports up. I'm going to drop them down a little... 15... Doesn't actually make that much of a difference, to be honest. I don't know if I should probably save a little bit of money and drop down to like +1 or something. It saves me 3 million a month. I could keep building...
Oh, yeah.
I could keep building, more ships. I could build...
Actually, you can go to .1, Bob, on the transports.
Right. Well, I'm saying if I have it as a positive number, then that'll counter if they damage me. So I'm trying.
Are you at war?
Yeah, I'm at war with China and Germany
Okay,
and
then
Italy.
yeah, definitely keep it up a little bit.
So I could keep building assault ships for future stuff. Takes 10 months to build and then an upgrade. Or I could keep building... I could save the money. I think I'm going to need to keep building assault ships. $11 months till I get the rangefinders. I'll get the Mark II 4-inch guns very soon, and then I'll be able to upgrade my cruisers. And I'll get the bigger light cruiser so I could deepen the hull a little bit if I wanted to as well. I don't know if I... Probably not a bad idea. $11 months till I get the Coincidence 1 rangefinders. So I could keep building assault ships in my spare time. I could build an extra one. This would be assault ship 45. I could... And then I could build 2 more Coast Guards. So 29, 31, 32. I think I missed some numbers in my Coast Guards. Let's go look in the names. 10 through 19, 20 through 29. Something's not right. 29, 30, 31, 32. So it shows that I've got 32 total Coast Guards, but if I look at the names, I've got Coast Guard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30. Oh, here we go, yeah. 31. 32. All right. All right, there we go. So, that's going well. My research is going okay. I can invade Korea if I want to, or I can invade China. Realistically, these guys are Northwest Korea, Southwest Korea. I think I want to go invade Korea and take care of business. And I don't have any sort of minefield radius yet. We're going to get Northwest Korea. Wait, what's the, what's my, I've got Army Logistics 18, they've got a 1. Yeah, so we're going to get, Northwest Korea. I need 40,000 tons. So you guys, I'm going to put you guys there. And then these other guys, I'm going to put you guys here in the Sea of Japan. I need to repair you at some point, but not yet. And this torpedo boat is done. What do we want to... I'm going to take that over so quick. It's really almost not worth sending torpedo boats. And China's at 1%. I guess I'm going to send you guys back to Okinawa. Yeah, we'll just do that. All right. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, then as far as troops go, let's go assign those guys. Okay. There we go. And then hopefully it'll let me, Korea will do some terrorisms, and I can go and get the rest of, invade the rest of Korea. We'll go boop you, and boop you, and I do not want to deal with you, but you are a lot slower than I am, so I'm going to run away. Yeah, what I've noticed is that it doesn't really seem to matter what I have on my torpedo boats. They kill transports just fine, even with the stupid 1.1-inch gun and a single crappy torpedo. So it really doesn't seem to matter, and I just make them small and fast, so I never have to worry about them again. And there's just no point in upgrading these. I mean, maybe I'll scrap them at some point. But at 32 knots, these guys are basically useful. And they're so small and hard to spot that they're basically useful even after the enemies get destroyers.
Because they can distract a formation.
Right, and unlike the Iranians, my enemies don't have A-10s to strafe my torpedo boats and kill them.
They do not.
They do not. And so, when the enemy lacks A-10s, your torpedo boats live quite a bit longer. So this is I think this is a viable strategy.
It's too bad they were forced to keep those obsolete aircraft around, huh?
Yeah, it's such a shame. There's something to be said for building something reliable and simple and durable. And if the job
entirely. Go ahead.
And so if the job description doesn't really change that much, you know, we need a big gun and a big payload. It needs to not go that fast to have a long loiter time. There's not really... there's not really anything else that you need to do. They're just, just keep making reliable things.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's right. Didn't lose any more transports. That's good.
Well, I mean, you think about it, it is entirely possible.
Uh-oh, Korea's doing terrorisms.
Good.
Southwest
Korea. You could have 100-year-old airframes still in use, in another 25 years when the oldest of the B-52s, hit 100.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, at some point you have metal fatigue and you have to, from the vibrations and whatnot, but the design itself is still valid and you can just keep on doing that. Alright, so...
Well, they constantly replace parts, and that part includes, pieces of, probably pieces of structure, but...
Ooh, France is attacking China.
Itself is still going to be going.
Yeah.
100 years. And that's just insane.
So do I want to grab... I probably ought to grab either the Solomon Islands, Bismarck Archipelago, or German New Guinea. German New Guinea would be nice, but it is attached to Britain, which Britain has a big army well, not that big. I need to think on this. Do I actually want to take the Bismarck Archipelago and this North Oceania, or do I want to focus on gobbling up pieces of China? I think I kind of want to take it. I haven't fought any Germans yet. Um, and that's worth
Well,
a
if you
lot of
can get rid
money.
of their territories before their ships get there, then they'll have no place to get fuel and ammunition.
Yeah, well, they don't have a. They don't seem to have a lot of ships anyway. They got some, but not. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take German New Guinea. Okay. Alright, so then we have over here. We'll go refit those. I could send guys in for repair, but I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's really necessary. And these guys I'm going to actually pull out just a little bit. Get out of the way. So I want these guys to fight my friends over there. So I could keep 86. I could keep, oh, I've got these guys. I see how it is, okay. War continues, that's good. Those guys are mad at me. Alright, so I am uncertain. I should probably kill all these guys. 20.3 knots. Cruisers. These are probably bathtub cruisers. 20.3. These are fast. I'm going to go ahead and fight it, actually. I need the experience points. I think I can take him out without too much trouble. I need to wrap it up soon. I just realized it's getting late. Oh, wow. That's not at all what I wanted to have happen. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Oh my goodness. I ended up in a point-blank range fight with these guys. Alright, this is gonna be... kinda awkward. Well, let's go see what these cruisers even are. These are bathtub cruisers. Good armor, lots of it. Many bulkheads, Mark 1 guns, Mark 1, Mark 2, and some torpedoes. Alright. Alright, so... And then these light cruisers are... those are the semi-armored cruisers. Maximum bulkheads, lots of armor. So these guys are pretty... these guys are pretty tough. I like to keep... Alright, this is working alright. Have you guys jump in there. You guys... turn him in there, and these guys are gonna... Oh yeah, you're in trouble. Alright, well, that takes care of the Korean Navy. They were not prepared.
That didn't seem to take very long.
No, I mean, they only had 5 ships. And I mean, my assault ships are really nice. I mean, I have them built out like cruisers on that battleship hull. Now here I've got another...
So 9.9?
Yeah. I've got another batch of these to take out, and we'll deal with these as well. I will be right back, though. Grabbed a soda and I started making some soup. Because I think I'm actually in the mood to play for a while. I'm not really that tired yet, probably because I fell asleep right after work. These guys are going to leave. You guys are going to try and form up and get in a battle line. But yeah, I think I want to try and take out the Koreans and just grab that early on because it's going to be defensible. These bathtub cruisers are not... And they're not bad, they're just... They just can't hold up to my stuff. Let's put secondaries on you. No, we're not firing main guns at torpedo boats, you fucking reject. How fucking dare you do that? You've got small guns for that.
Excuse me, that's what he wanted to kill.
There we go. There goes that torpedo boat with the flash fire. I don't want the main guns. If you're gonna fire at something, go fire at that light cruiser there. Let's get these light cruisers wrecked. If you please. That should take care of them pretty quick. They're actually holding up surprisingly well. I'll have to probably circle back to them. Either of you injured? Yeah, you're both beat up. Alright, let's go put... Let's just focus you two down really quick. Well, one of the cruisers died from being on a lot of fire. Yeah, he's gonna sink. Oh, the other one surrendered too. Oh, wow, interesting. Alright, well. Are we out of light cruisers then? I think we are. I think this is the last guy. Alright, right on. Alright, well, that is that. My ship's got some much needed experience. And we'll boop you. I lost some transports. Got Kakachoo Bay. Alright, so we're going to get Northeast Korea. 43,000 tons. These guys are a little beat up, so I don't want to overdo it. And we got this place. What do we have here? You are torpedo boat. So we could go sink you if we wanted. Got another torpedo boat coming this way. I really don't.
I have to say. Oh, go ahead.
Because I really don't want
to. Just gonna say, I got some of these the Coast Guard ships in play already. And they are performing just as well for me as they are for you.
That is good. Yeah, I'm definitely liking the Coast Guard ships now.
Yeah, I got them paired up with a slightly more traditional one with 5.5 inch and 4.7 inch guns.
Right.
And for the Chinese so far, they have fought a heavy cruiser and a light cruiser. 2 battles, same combination, and I've wiped the floor with them.
Nice. I could keep building more of these guys, although I think I'm going to need to save the tonnage for repairs soon. And oh, this battle here. What do we got? And we can, we're invading. Alright, let's light cruiser versus heavy cruiser. My light cruiser's bigger.
Oh,
he's green.
If it's one of the Coast Guarders, I wouldn't sweat that attack at all.
Yeah, I have to be a little careful because he's got these 10-inch guns, and if he hits me, I'm in trouble. And if I lose my speed, then I'm in some trouble also. And really, I'm about to go and refit all of my Coast Guards with the Mark II 4-inch guns, which should make a big difference. Alright, so we're going to be at range. Because I'm going to gamble that I am more accurate at long range than you are. You've got that iron armor. %4 to hit. Oh, he's got a good to hit also now. Shit. All right, I guess we're gonna go in and brawl you. The problem is if his big guns hit me, I could be in a lot of trouble. shit. His rear armor is where it's weak. Now he's just tough fucking everywhere. He's got an awful lot of bad armor. So my armor piercing, I'll do 4 inches at 2,500 meters, and his belt is 4 inches minus some. So we're gonna mess you up with my armor piercing shots. There we go. Oh, yeah. I still lost 6.6% of my crew. I guess only 10 guys, but still. Okay, so if I look at my research, I have the small guns now. 1 more month, I will have the bigger light cruiser, so I might as well wait for that. Internal protection, I don't need to really worry about that so much. Rangefinder's still a while away. So then all of these guys are just doing their thing. Alright, so we've got the invasion going in Korea. That's going well, and then next turn we're going to invade, no, so we're invading here already, so we're doing good there. So next turn I need to invade China someplace. Probably up in here to keep everybody happy. Let's go get this light cruiser. Alright. And hopefully we get a terrorisms on Korea so we can go and take Southeast Korea as well. Oh, and my food's ready. Give me 1 moment. let's do this. Oh, I guess the media likes what I'm doing. Well, if it bleeds, it leads, and I'm bleeding a lot of things. Boop you. We're gonna run you away. Alright, so... no terrorisms from Korea. That's unfortunate. Alright, so if we look at our ship, at our research, we've got the cruiser hull now. So we can actually look at maybe refitting our Coast Guard with the Mark II guns, which would be nice. And we can also increase the draft. Minus 0.5, whoops, minus 0.7. Would you... minus 0.8, minus 1, minus 1.1, that's not what minus 1.2, minus 1.3, minus 2, minus 3, minus 2.5, minus 2.6. There we go. So we can do that. Now you are sad. And I'm not sure quite how to resolve you. I'll deal with that in just a minute. Do I have any other...
Wow. I have put 4 torpedoes into this Chinese battleship and it's not flooding at all.
That's a little awkward. I can't even... There we go. If we turn that around, now that fits. Alright, there we go. So that worked. So I've got my guns working. Got the guns upgraded. Got a little more draft, so I'm a little bigger. My boiler efficiency still sucks. I can try to increase range or increase speed, but I don't really have a lot of... and do that to adjust. Alright, so if I do too much of a change, then it starts modifying my... Alright, so we're just going to leave all that alone. I'll be a little under tonnaged, but still a 1-month refit. Got the Mark II guns. Alright. And these Mark II 4-inch guns actually work now. I got like an extra kilometer range, which is nice. Okay. So, I'm going to start refitting these things. I can do like 50,000 tons. I'm just going to do kind of a chunk at a time. Oh, do we... that'll be good enough. And we have 85 guys to put somewhere. Is anybody mothballed? No. For whatever reason, you always have to leave one person in the crew pool to mop the floor back at base. I don't know why that is. Alright, so...
Maybe that represents you.
Yeah. So we need to probably attack at China, because we've got... This is going for one more turn. I could attack another... probably want to get, like, Lindong Province, or... Landong Peninsula. I think is probably what we want to get. Where's China anyway? Oh, they're there. They changed colors. 73,000 tons. Do I have enough guys here? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, so... I'll do that. And that should be fine where you're at. Okay, so that should be spiffy. The French are having trouble. What's the French army logistics at? They're 100%. They're just having trouble invading. Why is that? Because the Chinese have a lot of fucking guys. That's why. Okay, well, whatever. Then you guys are going to move right here. And next turn, we're going to try and get us some Southeast Korea. With... do I even want to worry about East Asia? I mean, I kind of need to. This cruiser kind of needs to get sunk. And you know what I'd really like to do is I'd like to put some of these light cruisers I'd like to put some Coast Guards right here. To make life difficult over there. Alright. We're gonna fight to the end on the Germanys. That is a light cruiser. Let's say, yeah, let's go take him out. I think this should be. All right. Hi. Hi, tiny dog. There you go, I'll pet you. Oh, good doggy. Good doggy. Okay. There you go. Alright, so he's got a couple of torpedo boats. This is a regular light cruiser 1. They're faster, but they're wobbly. Got pretty good armor, Mark 1 guns, and normal torpedoes. So we're just going to come in behind this guy. I know we got torpedo boats over there. Let's put the secondaries on the torpedo boats. And put... Let's go take these guys out, because torpedo boats are annoying if left unchecked. Really don't want your main guns firing into it, but whatever, we're already close. We'll just... Oh, he's smoked up, that's why. Alright, so no more torpedo boats. I like these little battles. This is a perfect battle for me to get some experience. My ships don't take a lot of damage. And this is exactly the kind of fight... What is it, Tiny Dog? This is exactly the kind of fight they're made to deal with. Although I would like to be closer. There we go. Now we're gonna wreck you at close range. There we go. There's the drive-by. That was very good. German New Guinea. Korea's still not doing a terrorism. We're back up to full. Oh, we even have a positive. That's good. That's all looking good. Okay. Go refit some more Coast Guards. RAR. Once I get the... What is it, Tiny Dog? Hi. You want to go outside again? Outside again? Okay. Give me 1 minute. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Woof, woof. Woof. Alright, let's try that again. And I'm sure here in a few minutes she's going to walk back in my room because that's how Tiny Dog rolls. 7 more months on the rangefinders. So we want to grab Southeast Korea while we still have that option. 45,000 tons. Alright, so... And... we'll just do that, just to make sure. Okay, so we got this going on. We got these. Send you over to the Solomon Islands and send you up here. And we'll grab those next turn from Germany. And I don't really care what you're doing in Southeast Asia because I don't have any bases there. And as far as up north, that's all going well. So these guys, we're going to send you in for repairs. Send you back to Okinawa and get fixed up. And all this is going really well. Alright, well, let's do one more turn.
Boy, there is one thing that those little things are not the Coast Guard ships are not good at, and that's torpedoing.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I know you don't even put them on, but
Yeah,
I stuck the 2 side torpedoes on,
they're not.
and
Yeah, I
it
don't.
took
They're
me
not.
7 passes to get one of them to fire 1 torpedo.
Only time if I put a torpedo on those things, I'll put either a front one or a back one. I've never had good luck with the
Makes
side
sense.
torpedoes. Front ones, you have plenty of time to line up right. Boop him. Germany and Russia are going at it. And so, alright, so here we go. I'm invading all of Korea. And that is going well. We're invading China there. Got this convoy here. Green, yeah, we'll do that. Hopefully this is one of the new ones. Let's see how this works out. With my newer 9-inch or my newer 4-inch guns. You're gonna retreat. I'm feeling a lot more confident now that I have these Mark II 4-inch guns. Alright, which way are these transports going? It's 2.9, still have a longer range.
Longer barrels for you.
Yep. These transports are not armed. Oh, he blocked that. Alright, now this cruiser here, you have lots of bad armor. And my armor penetration is not awful. But the armor-piercing shells are doing pretty good on him. Ow! Fuck, that hurt. What the hell was that? That was 10-inch gun overpen. Alright, well. Oh, there's a flash fire. Nice. Alright, well. So much for that guy. Yeah, the Mark II 4-inch guns just shred him now. Let's go slow down. There's no reason to go fast.
Yeah, that's even shredding heavy cruisers. Nice.
Now, he had really bad armor, but...
Yeah.
Now, the problem with the 4-inch guns is that they're very prone to, there's no barbette, so they can flash fire. But because I'm not taking this guy up against anything big, I mean, we're just shooting at small stuff. Alright, so we're invading Korea, and more Korea, and more Korea, and more Korea. So we're going to get all of Korea, and we're getting the peninsula. And so we're going to invade some Germany now, I think. I think we want... Probably Solomon Islands is worth more. Well, Bismarck Archipelago. We'll do... there you go. Invade some Bismarck Archipelago. We've got a little bit of stuff going over for the... there you go, that fixes that on the repairs. Yeah. So I should...
Everybody's trying to give everybody else the lead.
What's this? What'd you say?
I said those Coast Guard ships can do so much damage to an enemy light cruiser column that it puts it into you take the lead confusion.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're... And these guys are made to take out light cruisers and torpedo boats. They're not really made to do heavy cruisers, but you could swarm one and take one out if it's a shitty heavy cruiser.
Yeah, I have to say these are better than mine.
They're better than the ones I usually build too. I've been very happy with them. Let's go boop you.
I built one of the traditional early ones with 5-inch guns center line, and then 4.7s. In the the little inner hole places where you eventually will put the 3.9s.
Right.
And not nearly as many guns. And they're getting hurt and having to fall out of the line. And the little Coast Guard copies are just
shredding things.
23 or 24 4-inch guns.
It seems to work, yeah.
Hey, well, what was it? Quantity has a quality all its own.
That's right. The Russian mustache man said so.
Yeah, but the Russian mustache man was dumb.
Yeah, but he was practical.
Very nice first month. Many, many enemy ships sunk, and I lost a total of 3 torpedo boats.
Okay. That's right, because you actually take your torpedo boats into combat.
I do.
I just use mine to terrorize transports.
Yeah, I don't mind losing the occasional torpedo boat. It speeds my battles up.
Austro-Hungary is gone. Okay. I got Northwest Korea. Alright, so I got So that's going well. And you're going well. Alright, so this is going to be an invade China turn, I think. Because there's no more Italy for me to invade. So I guess I want to get probably Weiwei. I'm going to have you guys hang out a little bit more down here. There we go. And, oh, excuse me. We need to resume you. Alright, well, I guess that's that. And my finances are doing okay. 4 more months till I get my rangefinders, which is nice. I'll have to start refitting ships again at that point. Alright, so what do we got coming up? I'm going to fight to the end. We're going to run away from the German scary cruiser. And we're going to run away from this other torpedo boat. Yeah, just having this speed option is just really nice. Because I like to try and be at least 2 knots faster than my enemies of comparable size ships. Preferably 4. Like if their torpedo boats are 28, I'm 32, and I can reliably get away.
I want my torpedo boats to have, some weapons on them, so I usually settle for the 28.
Yeah.
So you could always run away from me.
Yeah, because at 32 knots, you're not putting shit on there. I mean, it's just for popping a transport with the little 1.1 inch gun, which is, I guess, about a 25 millimeter autocannon. A 25-30 millimeter, something like that.
be right back while I'm running away.
Alright.
Still running away, huh? Poor little torpedo boat.
Still running.
At least he got away. Can you imagine being in a storm in a little tiny ship like that? That'd suck.
No, thank you.
Alright, Smash lost a lot of... Alright, so Korea's trying to regain Korea, but they're gonna lose it next turn. So we're gonna grab all that pretty quick. The French are not having any substantial luck. They're having some luck with Thailand. Alright, so this is a invade Germany turn. Look at the Solomon Islands. And in 3 months I'm going to get the better range finders. Do I finally have all of my guys crewed up? I think I do. That's really awesome. And I'll start having these other ships in a few months. I don't know if I want to keep building more of these ships. I mean, I do, but my economy is kind of hurting a little bit. Better hulls in 10 months. Because in 3 months I'll start refitting a lot more, a lot of my ships again. I probably need more tonnage. I could build 4 more assault ships, maybe 5. And these are still really good ships. I'll build 5 more. $46, $47, $48, $49, $50, because they still build pretty quick. You guys in Tokyo. I've got these guys ready to go. I can send these somewhere too. I think I'm going to send these guys. What year are these? Are these all the good ones? Oh, because they haven't changed their displacement yet, because I haven't viewed it all. But I'll probably wrap up the game soon, so it doesn't matter. So we're going to send you guys over here. These guys still haven't managed to generate a minefield, even though they all have mines on them. So I'm wondering if their mines are defective. Let's send you guys down there. I guess that's, whatever. Spain is upset with me. I'll go run away from you. I'll go run away from you too. So, yeah, I think this is the more correct strategy to kind of hide at first. Now I'm going to be in a position to be more bold. Look at all those smokestacks on the back of this torpedo boat. If you look at like historic torpedo boats, they had like 1 smokestack or something. They didn't have 5 of them. These things are basically like a drag racer. Alright, I'm going to have you run away. Yeah, like his torpedo boat has just the 1 smokestack.
Whose does?
The Chinese one, when I was looking at the silhouette. Alright, here we go. That's a pretty picture of a ship. Alright, we are doing fantastical. We don't really have the tonnage in our ports to sell you ships. Alright. Alright, so we're getting the Bismarck Archipelago. And I think that I want to maintain some ships down here. So I'm probably on this little dinky island. And that's the bigger port here. Where's the... There's 4,000 ton port there. Oh, that's a 15,000 ton port right there. Alright, so the Solomon Islands is where I'm going to put my... I guess that's where I'm going to put my ships. Although it's sort of out of the way. I think right here is... Because the port size affects how fast you rearm your ships, right?
It does, but until you really start crushing it, you barely notice.
So it probably isn't that big of a... So in that case, I'm going to keep you guys... I'm going to keep you guys here. Okay. I could try to get Borneo in the Indonesian Sea, but I don't... Who's allied with the Netherlands? America. I really don't want to fuck with that. Now, Portugal... I could get... Here in the Indonesian Sea, I could get Portugal right there. Or, you know, this Dili. And I think that might be worth taking. And I'm starting to get a little bit... I'm starting to get a little spread out, though. I don't know if I want that or not. Timor, it's worth 100 million, or, you know, 100 million. It's not... I don't know if I want to mess with it or not. I have enough ships that I could start engulfing down here. But that could lead to a lot of consequences. Well, Britain and them like me all right. Spain's the real outlier because everybody likes Spain.
So when you go to start working on Spain, that's when everybody's going to start getting grumpy.
Yeah, so I need to leave Spain alone. Spain really fucking doesn't like me. So...
Spain has been playing Three Amigos with the other countries.
Yeah. And so the problem is, so I'd like to start grabbing these islands down here. And because I can set up bases to try and interdict ships coming in, especially if I can set up like minefields. But I don't... I'm sending a single light cruiser to come get me. Oh, they're sending a battle fleet to Japan. So it'd be nice strategically to hold this outer rim of islands and have kind of a defensive barrier when I create my my Southeast Asian co-prosperity sphere. But I don't know if I have the oomph to do it yet. Then again, I am doing pretty well. If I fight everybody at once, 181, Jesus, 211, holy shit.
I can just picture the Japanese ambassador. He goes to the Chinese. Would you like to be part of the Southeast Asian co-prosperity sphere? And China goes, no, you may join our alliance. And the Japanese ambassador goes home, and China gets invaded.
Yeah.
So, next comes up, Russia gets approached by the Japanese ambassador. Would you like to join the Southeast Asian co-prosperity sphere? Russia looks at what just happened to China and says, da, comrade, I will join your sphere. The Japanese ambassador goes home. Russia gets invaded. You're joining the other way.
So I'm going to send these guys
so the
into...
result is the same.
Yeah. I'm going to send those guys into repair. Oh, turret mechanisms. Do we... Secondary turrets on light cruisers, baby! In 10 months. Or I could not worry about the boilers and get it faster. I do it in 5 months. I don't know when I'm getting induced boilers. I don't know... You know, I really don't need the secondary turrets on the... on my light cruisers that badly. I do need the double turrets on capital ships, but it's not really the end of the world. I'll just keep doing this. So I guess the question is, do I... Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to send you guys here to the Indonesian Sea. Oops. And that is... How many tons? That is 19,000 tons. And so then I need to leave 13,000 here. So we're going to do that. You can get there in 2 turns, so they're going to be there in 1 turn. Alright, whatever. So this is an invade China turn. And so we need to invade northeastern China. And that's going to be 116,000 tons. As much as I would like to... You know, we're in the middle of building a bunch of ships right now, so as much as I would like to send these guys here for repair... Gonna put you guys there. And... oh, I've got... these guys are stacked, so we'll just... we're gonna send you there. And... no, these guys can just go get fixed up. Unless I don't need to worry about repairing them until... I don't really need to worry about repairing them yet. Although I do have these Italians coming. They're going to be there in 4 turns, 5 turns. I probably ought to. Because I'll have enough ships here that I can... that's East Asia, that's East Asia. I'll be able to deal with all that. That German light cruiser, I'm a little... I really want to sink you. Instead of moving you into Formosa, can I put you in the way of the German light cruiser and just smush you? Alright, so my guys are finally... hey, Slav. My guys are finally getting all this stuff together. I think we're in pretty good shape. So I'm going to go kick one more turn, and then I will call it a night. I think that's my plan. How are you doing, Slav?
That is the plan, which it is yours.
That is the plan. Mostly because I'm out of tea, and I don't want to make another cup of tea. And we'll boop you. And we will... uh-oh. That German light cruiser did not get intercepted.
Slav was muted, but I think it...
Yeah. I have. It's a travesty. Fortunately, I don't have to work until tomorrow afternoon. So I don't have any meetings until after lunch, so we're good. But yeah, this is definitely going a lot better than last time. Not as exciting or interesting, but a lot less stressful.
Oh yeah, that whole getting hit with every enemy on the planet is
before I had my fleet ready. Now I still need to build up a lot of ships before I expand too much. I really want to take out the Spanish. I'm annoyed that they're so popular among everybody else. I'm just not... I don't want to risk a war with everybody. I don't want to start World War I just because I take over the Philippines. Although the Spanish really don't like me, so I'm probably going to end up in this fight pretty soon anyhow.
Hopefully it'll make a difference if they start it and you don't.
I don't know. I think the big thing is just me being able to accept the enemy surrender will make... Because there were a number of times I could have accepted the enemy surrender, or, when I killed off a bunch of British ships or whatever, and that would have probably made a difference.
Yeah.
Because I am in the mood to do a little bit of Japanese piracy. Got Weiwei. Alright, so that's going well. That's going well. I have a lot of ships being repaired, and I have no naval invasions that I can do. $65. I can... Actually, what if I were to... resume him instead? There we go, perfect. Yeah, I lost more transports than I really want to lose. I better pump that up. One more month on the rangefinders, that'll certainly help. And no naval invasions, which is very sad. And then we're going to get Bismarck Archipelago next, or Solomon Islands next turn. And I think this is about as good as we're going to get for today. So this this rascal right here, you are going to get a TACO'd. There we go. We're going to do that. I've got my light cruisers here. I don't know why they're not putting out mines.
Are you talking about the light cruisers in ports?
Yeah,
or,
yeah, the light
at
cruisers,
sea?
light cruisers in ports.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where does the mines? Early contact mines. Yeah, they're just not, for whatever reason, they're just not working. Alright, well, I'm going to call it a night. Thanks for hanging out, JP. I appreciate it. And thank you to everybody who's watching. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and all that stuff. And I will... I'll be on tomorrow after work. I don't know if I'm going to end up taking a nap again or not after work. Depends on how rough it is. I've got kind of a busy day, but, it's not going to be nearly as busy as yesterday was, or today. So, anyhow, I'll see you later. Thanks, JP. You too. Bye-bye. And good night, Slav. You hang out, too. Bye-bye.